Hello, everybody, and welcome. Welcome to the Outer Worlds. How are we all today? It's been a while since we've played this. We should probably need to be level 30 for that one. We need to finish those two quests. But, so last time we witnessed the crash of the spaceship. So that's what we're going to do. Although we can also do Radio Free Monarch, get that out the way. Take all that. There we go. There we go. Good. Where's the ship? We're going to go visit Phineas.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
We ate go through. And off we go. Groundbreaker loves us. The board, not so much friendly. Scrape off electrified sprats.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed.
Yay.
According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
Just tell me what to do.
Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Okay. Anything I should know about this Carmen Imagawa?
You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway.
Alright, find her, steal chemicals. Got it. What was the name of the quest? Uh-huh. I'll do this quest, because now we can go to Byzantium. That's cool. Do-do-do. Alright, and now we can head to...
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Yeah. I'll talk to you later, Ada.
Soon, Captain.
Byzantium.
Captain, I'm receiving an urgent docking request from another vessel.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship.
Send it over.
With alacrity. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures.
That sounds fine.
On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness to your parcel. Thank you for your patience, and please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
Sure thing. And we take Pavati with
I've
us.
done plenty of smuggling runs, but this thing with the chemicals is bold. Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do.
Yeah, what's that?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
Of course, just let me know how I can help.
Whoa, let's calm down. I'm not asking for a favor or anything. I'm just suggesting we stop by when we're in the neighborhood. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
Not really. Really? I never would have guessed.
This is why I have to see them. They'll hardly recognize me.
I'm proud of you, Ellie. Of course you should reconnect with your parents.
Reconnect is a strong word. And, I was thinking you'd come too.
Okay, we'll go.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
What?
Oh, and help yourself to the good snacks and put your feet on the coffee table. Mother hates that.
Almost like you want me on my worst behavior.
That's the idea. Anything else?
Do you have opinion on the Monarch situation?
I admire your grit, but some wounds don't heal. And I say that as someone who's plugged a few severed aortas.
What are you talking about?
Ginger Chops and the Pencil Pusher. By all accounts, Sanjar and Graham have been at each other's throats for years. Digging into their personal history isn't going to change anything.
As to, we will tear Monarch apart if someone doesn't do something.
Well, they've kept it going this long, haven't they? And anyway, we've got problems of our own.
There's a reason you're bringing this up.
I try to save my captain a headache when I can. Usually ends up saving me one too.
Nah, this is about Sanjar and Graham. Something about their falling out hits too close
Hey,
to home.
I'm the doctor here. That means I'm supposed to be the one nosing into your business. Anyway, I can take a hint. You stay out of mine, and I'll stay out of yours. Anything else?
Take it you've got something to say about Harlow.
What did I tell you? His down with the man shtick was just an act. No one who yammers that much means half of it.
No one uses me like that.
Just as long as you expect it from everyone, you'll always see it coming.
Yeah, but just because Harlow turned out to be crooked doesn't mean everyone's like that.
Don't get all mushy on me now. Come on, what did we just learn? People look out for their own interests. It's a fundamental law of nature, same as gravity and conservation of motion.
Except we've created artificial gravity.
This is why I hate metaphors. Look, I see a lot of people, inside and out. When you get down to it, we're all made of the same stuff.
Yeah, goo.
Once you accept that, nothing much surprises you.
Maybe you're right, but I'd rather try for something better.
Well, let me know how that works out for you. Anyway, you really want to tell me you're helping the scientist because you think he'll save the colony?
Matter of fact, I am.
And here I thought I'd seen it all. This galaxy must be bigger than I'd thought. Enough about Harlow, though. Anything else?
You got something to say about chasing down the dimethyl sulfoxide?
I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy.
This isn't about money.
Uh-huh. Sure. Everybody's got an angle. I'm just wondering what yours is.
Phineas rescued me from the Hope. Least I can do is help him see this through.
That's one way of looking at it. Another is that he pulled you out of hibernation without your say-so and got you to do his dirty work. Besides, none of this is your mess, so why go dirtying your hands with it?
If Halcyon goes down, we all do. I'll do what I can to fix
Guess
it.
I hadn't looked at it that way. Still, Phineas isn't your only option. The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it. I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway.
I'm not about to be some corporate lackey.
Don't think of it as being a lackey. Think of it as doing a job and getting paid really, really well. I know you want to save the day, but don't forget to look after yourself. No one else out here's going to.
Oh, Ellie, I didn't know you cared.
Hey, don't get any ideas. I'm just making sure you last long enough to pay me at the end of this. Anything else?
What can you tell me about Byzantium?
It's like one of those stuffy art gallery pieces. Looks okay from far off, but once you get close, you realize it's just some mismatched shit everyone's agreed to overpay for.
Perfect.
Even the bribes are overpriced.
Need a lay of the land. Anything I should know?
Don't trust anyone, don't touch anything, and whatever you do, don't show your teeth when you smile.
This one of those established dominance things.
What, like primals? Nah. People are extremely competitive about cosmetic dentistry. It can get ugly.
Must have been interesting growing up there.
Interesting like a colonoscopy.
Ooh,
I
fun.
trained as a surgeon. More my folks' idea than mine, but I made the best of it.
Sounds like there's a but to this story.
Lots of them, unfortunately. I even sculpted a few. Turns out Byzantines are more concerned with having square shoulders and a good profile than, well, anything else.
Why'd you leave?
The real question is, why didn't I leave sooner? There's all these invisible rules, and everyone spends all their energy just trying not to break them.
What do you mean?
I was a top-tier surgeon, but I could hardly open a pack of gauze without 10 people signing off first.
That would drive me crazy.
Now you see why I left. People call Byzantium the jewel of Halcyon, but really, it's just paste. Everything's polished and bureaucracy. Take a close look and you'll see it's deader than anywhere else in the colony.
Enough about Byzantium.
That's what I've been saying.
Alright, let's go. Let's take the girls. Bijou's review. Alright, we need to go up. Do. And hello? Fine. Oh wow. Oh, there's my ship.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
Indeed.
Don't you ever want a little fun? Maybe see a marauder ship get blown to bits overhead?
What a thing to say. Everyone knows marauders can't fly.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous? Kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean?
I like where this is going.
Tell you what. You're gonna like it a whole lot more once we start talking bits. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation?
I consider myself freelance.
Fresh, natural talent. I know it when I see it. Listen, you got a real special quality. Raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid.
Just tell me what you're offering.
I'm making a feature. Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Ah! Captain! You're gonna be in pictures!
Already got an entourage, huh? Way to get ahead of the game. So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
According to local legend, if you walk around the orrery 3 times, your corporate rival will die of a paper cut.
Interesting.
I'd get arrested if I climbed up on that to get a look at the gearings.
Nah, probably just shot.
Just ignore everybody. I think the business we're looking for is up here.
I've always loved that sculpture.
It's an orrery, and you say that every...
You, with the hips, over here. Let me take a closer look at you.
Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
That's me, rugged and well-traveled.
Ah, Celeste, you've done it again. I knew from the moment I laid eyes on you that I'd found my muse. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs.
It's like you read my mind.
Darling, you and that brutish swagger of yours have been on my mind the moment you stepped into my studio. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me?
What do you have in mind?
When I look at you, I see the very embodiment of everything the walls of Byzantium were built to keep out. Making an outfit worthy of you won't be easy. I'll need your help gathering the right materials.
Alright, I'll help you out.
Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me.
Any excuse to admire my looks, huh? Can't blame you.
Oh, you cad! You'll be the talk of Byzantium once I'm done with you. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job.
I'll see what I can do.
Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up.
My engineer's going on a date and she needs a fine outfit.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word. Such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense. You're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing, and copyright. There.
I can cover 6,000 bits.
Now stand back. Back! I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in merely an hour.
Very nice.
And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I.
Where am I supposed to find spacer gear?
If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker.
Alright. Can I buy something?
I can't wait to see those outfits. What can I do for you, darling?
Can I buy something? Yay. Ba-ba-ba-ba. 36. 39. What am I doing with that?
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then.
Let's
After all
go.
this time, I just have to actually do it now. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope.
Bravadi, making every little thing perfect won't change Junlei's feelings.
I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
Alright. Journal. Oh, wait. First I've got to do this. That's fine. And we'll take... There we go. And we'll just do this one. Let's head that way.
I love Byzantium. Where else are you going to find art, culture? Remember that
Hortense yells at me about vagrants one more time, I'm gonna snap.
Alright.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly success report. Profits are soaring, promotions abound. Thanks to your continued hard work,
Yay.
Halcyon is healthier and more productive than ever. In the coming months,
We're taking some ass time.
see the many rewards reaped from your diligent labor.
Sure, they look fancy, but inside they're just marble and existential emptiness.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of her?
For the last time, access to Byzantium is impossible without a proper nav key. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to be somewhere else. Anywhere else.
How splendid. Another rung leech wandering through the streets of Byzantium. Why, just this morning I thought to myself, as lovely as the gardens are, what they really need is more greasy vagrants frolicking through them. And here you are, frolicking.
Gracefully, I might add.
Admittedly. Now if only you could gracefully take a shower, preferably in whatever hovel you came from. Honestly, what is the board thinking letting so many of your ilk into the city proper? It's madness.
If the board isn't supposed to let people into the city, how'd you get here?
I earned my place here, just like everyone else. My grandfather was the CIO at Tile, you see.
Wait, but what did you do to earn your place here?
I just told you. My grandfather made millions of bits as CIO, and I earned them from him.
Inheriting bits isn't the same as earning them.
Of course it is. Wealth is the most visible, objective measure of success. And success isn't given to you, it's earned. My grandfather taught me that. If you have wealth, you're successful, and if you're successful, you must have earned it. Honestly, it's a simple concept.
What's a CIO?
Chief Idea Officer. He came up with all the best ideas for their products. You know the font they use for Stogie Slims? That was him. Well, he described the idea of it to their font development team, then picked it from a list of choices, but that's basically the same thing. It was a very long list.
What other ideas did he come up with?
Let's see. He picked the colors they included in rainbow chips. No one else wanted purple, but he insisted. Everyone loves the purple ones. And you know how the Cosmic Smokes logo has an eye in the middle of a heptagon? He said that one came to him in a dream. He was a true visionary, so far ahead of his time.
I see. Thanks.
You're welcome. Now, do we have any further business, or are you just here for the repartee?
What's wrong with more people coming to Byzantium?
What's wrong? It erodes the very pillars of our society. Merit, decorum, personal hygiene. This city is meant for us, the system's finest. We earned its luxuries. But now we are overrun with the unworthy and the ungrateful, and this early retirement nonsense is making it even worse.
I agree. No one should be handed anything.
Yes, thank you. Goodness, what's the system coming to when unkempt vagabonds are making more sense than the board itself? By simply winning a lottery, those early retirees get an exclusive district of Byzantium to themselves. No one else is even allowed to go there. Tell me, how is that fair?
Life's not fair.
Well, it should be if you pay enough. It's not right. I deserve to see any district I please. Why, if it weren't guarded, I'd... You know, you look like you've been shot at before. What say I hire you to investigate this travesty, and you get paid to do so?
She's got a point. We're probably gonna get shot at anyway. Might as well make a few bits.
Yes. Listen to your... What is that person's job exactly? Are they your secretary? Personal masseuse? Or do you just keep them around as a mobile armrest? Well, it doesn't matter. What's important is that you think this is a fabulous arrangement, and you'd be thrilled to lend me your services. Aren't you?
Sure, I'll look into it.
Fantastic. Consider yourself employed, Vagrant. I hear the chosen retirees all enter the retirement district via the port landing pad, but it's completely locked down. You'd never get in that way. Unless, of course, you had a wealthy, beautiful benefactor of impeccable social pedigree, which you do. How fortunate for you. These codes will get you past the lockdown. Oh, and don't worry about subtlety. I don't care how you deal with security, just correct this injustice at all costs.
I'll take care of it. I'm done talking to you.
There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial grade cleaning solvent in desperation.
Spectrum. Oh, wow. Ellie's rich.
Marilyn, is that you?
Loss, we certainly didn't expect to see you like this.
And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
Hello.
Play the ruffian angle some more. You're supposed to help me make an impression.
Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
Lionel with a spoon.
Bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into, right?
I can't save. Crap. Oh, wait, it should auto-saved. Indeed, we've saved towns and restored property across Halcyon.
Trying to make me look bad?
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
We'll leave when we're good and ready.
You tell him. We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors.
Hold up, these floors aren't just nice, they're top quality marble.
She's right. Since when can you afford authentic Terran marble?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
Not for lack of people trying, believe me.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
Why do I get the feeling you people are about to apologize for something?
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather substantial.
You what? Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
So tell them Ellie's back. You'll be the talk of the
Well,
town.
that's the other problem.
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we?
I'll have you know, Ellie's a professional miscreant.
Someone could hear you.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Ellie, are you done with these jokes?
Not until I get some answers. Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
If you really knew your daughter, you'd know quiet is not in her vocabulary.
She hasn't changed a bit, I see.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
Go on, Ellie. You deserve better than this.
Damn right, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
You're a dick. You're a dick.
Let's talk outside. Captain, got a minute? Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage.
Not good people. How did you think that would go?
I thought they'd be scandalized. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed.
This is a very specific fantasy.
I'm getting to the good part. I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either the leather's fake but the scars are real, or oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug?
Got a sense of drama, I'll give you that much.
I'll consider that a compliment. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob.
You're really hurt, aren't you?
I'm not hurt. I'm outraged. Affronted, even. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know. And I've got a reputation to maintain.
That sounds familiar.
I hope you don't think I'm talking about this because I want to be introspective.
This episode reflects on them, not you.
But I want to talk about me now.
Gotta surround yourself with people who will really look out for you.
Unless you mean the kind who'll look out for you to blink so they could swipe your bits. The galaxy's not exactly crawling with those. Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like... Wait a a second. What if I could get that money?
Keep talking.
I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off.
So how do we do this?
My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves.
Alright, let's go. That way.
Miss Ellie, Dr. Finhill. I noticed your pistol's been making a funny noise.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully. You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look, maybe fix it for you.
Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment, but I'll pay you back.
Oh, no. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here, even.
Everything's got a price.
I've always loved that sculpture.
It's an orrery, and you say that every time.
I think I gotta go down this way. Yep. Weapon shop. Yeah, we head over this way. The sole letter in this mailbox is addressed to the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group's satellite office in Fallbrook on the planet Monarch.
I guess we're going to Fallbrook. Something on your mind?
Head back to the ship for now.
Okay. See you around.
Oh, Captain, you see those fine clothes Miss Jolliker made for me? I ain't never owned anything so fancy in my life.
Head back to the ship, Pravati. I'm going on without you.
Sure thing, Captain. I'll be waiting back at the Unreliable if you need me.
Goodbye. Do we have any junk? And so that. And I suppose we're gonna go over that way.
Your best find this week. Go.
And we go this way.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench?
Did you hear? Marjorie Dalton and Archibald Harris are on.
Fancy. This is a really fancy place. Okay, we can't go that way. Where? There we go. Logs. Cascadia compromised. I received a message that an unauthorized unit was looking through the files on my Cascadia terminal. Maybe some marauder with two firing brain cells. Maybe not. Whoever it is understands the sacrifices made on Monarch and HRS 1084 serve a higher purpose. One day, when all of us have attained a new state of being, humanity may forgive my sins. My worst suspicions are confirmed. HRS 1084 was ransacked. Who knows what became of the suspension tanks? My team. As usual, my handlers on the board are no help. Until I deliver results they can replicate, package, and disperse to the general population, they desire only silence and obedience from the likes of me. Circumstances were hardly optimal at the primary and secondary labs. Political instability pulled Cascadia out from under me, and some combination of cabin fever and paranoia soured HRS 1084. Perhaps my home in steadfast Byzantium will offer the retreat I need. Though I miss working alongside colleagues, I know that I hardly deserved the ones I so enjoyed, the ones I lost. The work continues in isolation and loneliness, perhaps as it should. Ever since our species became aware of itself, we imposed our superiority on the worlds we touched. Colonialism worked, for a time. But our oldest trick didn't work in Halcyon, did it? Now we are the ones who must bow to a force greater than ourselves. We are the ones who must adapt. Update. Wine makes me too introspective. Perhaps I'll balance it out with vodka.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
Lilia Hagen sent me to kill you.
Hagen? I've never heard of her. Is she from the board? Damn it. I knew this would happen.
Why would the board want you dead?
To keep me quiet. But if you didn't know that, I'm guessing they didn't send you. I always assumed they would put a bullet in my head one of these days. I don't know anyone named Hagen.
Lilius runs Sublight Salvage on Groundbreaker. Good boss, bit of a live wire.
This is utter nonsense. I've never even been to Groundbreaker.
You've been to Cascadia and Station 1084. I know all of your dirty secrets.
What happened to the team? Tell me you didn't move their suspension tanks.
Sublight took over the lab. Your human aquariums are probably just office decor.
Small consolation. My team, the finest minds of their generation, reduced to salvage.
What were they trying to prove by experimenting on themselves?
We were trying to prove that the colony could survive the crisis bearing down on us.
What crisis?
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony.
The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving.
This is startling. But it doesn't explain the research I found.
The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
Adaptation didn't save your research team.
Not for lack of trying. I wanted to save them all, but I wasn't strong enough.
You've been through a lot of valuable scientists to arrive at zero solutions.
I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. Everyone agreed. We accepted the risks. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back.
Isn't Cornelius Vanderbilt one of the assault cruisers patrolling Halcyon?
It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps. The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace.
Lilia sent me after a conspiracy, but it looks like I found a cover-up instead.
I'd prefer if you didn't use my name when you talk about this. My contract has a list of very terrible consequences for breaking secrecy.
The board wants to adapt the entire population of Halcyon?
Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire our nucleon. With any luck, our next generation will be eating and thriving off Halcyon crops. We haven't made enough strides to advance the plan. Hardly any at all. But we have to keep trying.
Enough talk. Where do we go from here?
You came to kill me. I assume that's still on the table. Please don't. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
You know Phineas Wells? If you work with him, I'll spare you.
The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander?
So there really is no alien conspiracy.
Alien conspiracy? No. What? Did you hit your head on your way in or something? I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
It's less work than hauling my corpse out of here.
Wrong answer.
Oops. Dang it.
Yeah? What was that?
There we go. They don't know hit gone. They don't know what just happened. Alright, anything else? Go this way.
Is Mayfield still drinking?
Auntie Cleo's pipe factory. Down there. It's a smokier real type. None of the messy cleaner.
Corporate freighters? But what would they be doing here? And how did they ever get permission to land?
Perhaps we'll finally get some excitement after all.
Down we go.
That's the last of them. Finally. Is it just me, or are we getting more and more retired recently? Not just you. Not like huh? Two? Damn! What's this city coming to?
Let's have a look at this.
Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's deluxe Falscowood collection. Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process.
Before beginning your new life in Byzantium, our safety regulations require you to consent to the following. You hereinafter referred to as the employee consent to the rules and regulations of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center, hereinafter referred to as the Center. The employer confirms that they have read and understand the rules of the Center as written in Article 3, Section 5, Clause 27 of the Early Retirement Welcome Packet. The employee who also confirms that they received this packet en route to the Center. In the unlikely event of injury, death, or the loss of personal items, the employer assumes all liability for the incident. Halcyon Holdings Corporation and its subsidiaries bear no responsibility for the incident, and offer no compensation. Should the center recover any lost or stolen goods, the employee must retrieve them within 48 hours. All the goods will be forfeit. If the employee is having second thoughts about living out the rest of their lives in unparalleled luxury, then they may exit this terminal and return to the center's landing bay. There, the employer may turn in their winning early retirement ticket and await the next outbound transport. Don't worry, that ticket won't go to waste. It will be given to another deserving worker to keep the center's inbound population at ideal levels. Otherwise, if the employee is ready to begin their final leg of their early retirement journey and enjoy all the center has to offer, please select I consent. Congratulations, you just made the first step on the greatest journey of your life. Now please proceed to the elevator. Your early retirement awaits.
After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Boars Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet? Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G Brew by Spacer's Choice. Zero-G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you, although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and more will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit. So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here, be sure to check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement program and selection process. Then, once you're ready, enter the elevator at the end of the hall and leave your troubles behind. Today is the first day of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of your early retirement. Congratulations. Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's Deluxe Falscowood Collection. Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that
Would like to formally request a refund of my new TNL shot cannon.
occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Boars Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet? Or maybe you'd like to...
Dang it. Alright. Let's look at our stats. Skills. Need to increase hack. Do I have anything? Heck, anything? Um, yes. Unseal the hatch. Where do I need to go? One of you two. No. Ah, there. Um, oh, that's fully upgraded. Yeah, just pick up all the stuff. And we'll wear this new helmet that's really cool.
Security enforcement mode.
All right. We made it out.
what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Nothing. Nothing. Why? Does it look like I'm up to something? Laws, I knew it! You got me. I'm caught, aren't I?
Look, whatever's going on, maybe I can help.
I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went missing, but it's not my fault, okay? Maybe I let them out more often than regulations allow, but they need to stretch their little legs. And so what if I occasionally forgot to latch their cage? Everyone gets a little distracted now and then.
Calm down and tell me what happened.
They escaped, and before I could coax them back, they'd made their way to the maintenance tunnels. Even if I did dare go down there, they're among all the common sewer sprats and exterminator mechanicals.
I could look for your sprats.
Really? In that case, take this collection crate. 6 of my little ones are down there, but don't worry, you can easily tell them apart from common sewer sprats. They have intelligent eyes, an agreeable yet reserved demeanor, and a fondness for hiding. Also, they're white rather than green.
That's the most
Please,
important part.
do take care, and do mind the exterminator mechanicals. If the worst should happen to my little darlings, well, I still want their bodies. For science, of course.
What are the maintenance tunnels beneath Byzantium
Well,
for?
to maintain things, of course. Like big, humming machine things with gears. And pipes. Water pipes. Air pipes. All sorts of pipes. That's why they connect the city from the Acropolis district to here.
Good to know.
Something else?
Farewell. Let's go talk with, what's her name? That one lady. That is an outfit.
Oh, there. That's one right there. I must admit, I'm getting a certain thrill out of our little arrangement. If this goes well, perhaps I'll start hiring wandering delinquents to handle all of my affairs. It is going well, I hope.
So it turns out early retirement isn't so much a life of luxury as it is a brutal execution.
What? You mean it's just a sham they perpetuate so they can dispose of the rabble? That's brilliant. To take the most burdensome members of our society and simply remove them. Oh, I'll never doubt the wisdom of the board again. Why, I had no reason to be envious at all. What a relief.
I was pretty relieved myself. I love killing me some auto mechanicals.
You would, wouldn't you, you precious little pauper? Now then, to the matter of your fee.
Just pay what we settled on and we'll be copacetic.
Of course, as we agreed. I'm not one to break a contract. In any event, while I'm deeply grateful for the peace of mind you've brought me, I will need some solitude to fully bask in it. So if there's nothing further...
Bye-bye. You're gonna leave. I think I'll cut through Billingsley's. There's a lot of holes in those walls.
Hey, stand back, you. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times.
You're supposed to drink on the job.
Of course not. But I'm not on the job right now. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all.
Uh-huh. What's so important about guarding Minister Clark?
He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony. Yeah. That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone.
Congratulations.
Yeah. I've nearly made it to the top, my friend. I'm just 2 promotions away from on-the-job bathroom breaks.
I better buy you a drink to celebrate your promotion.
Great idea! I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Here's to your promotion.
Here's to me. Hey, you are really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends. Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before.
Just changing. All the volume is maxed.
Face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding? I could have another. You got another?
Let's have another.
It's not every day you get your dream job, right?
Well, you've got like this.
Wow, you got like this crazy energy. Has
Oh, that's right, I'm not talking.
That? You're like a manosaur. You got a manosaur energy. Oh, Laws. I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you.
Let's have another.
I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
That's a problem for tomorrow.
You know, that's a very good point. Yeah. Was that one supposed to taste like Purple Berry Crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast? I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Oops. Sorry, buddy. I'll take your shotgun. You're not going to need it anymore.
Have you tried our new cocktail sponsored by Rizzo's? 1 part Purple Spectrum vodka, 1 part artificial tomato-like substitute juice. We call it a Blue Bloody Mary.
I wanted to ask you something.
Oh, by all means, ask away.
Pick it up any interesting rumors?
You know Celeste Jolliker? I've heard she's working on some spectacular new design.
Yes, she did. All right. Bureau of Exploration.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore, my good man. I'd have to request a counter waiver, and you know how dreadful the paperwork is.
Sorry, but we don't provide directions.
Well, obviously not from around here. I don't believe I've ever seen visitors in the Bureau before, come to think of it.
Yeah, what gave it away?
If you were from around here, you'd probably be off enjoying yourself in Prosperity Plaza, not poking around the Bureau. Alonso Vallejos. Extraordinarily pleased to make your acquaintance, and so on and so forth. I'm currently operating a sightseeing tour of sorts. Think of it as a guided journey across Halcyon. Would you be interested in a trial run?
How does this work?
Glad you asked. Our tour guides you across some of the most picturesque and breathtaking sights around Halcyon. We've placed some beacons across a series of locations around Halcyon. All you have to do is follow the beacons to adventure. That slogan's a work in progress. So, what do you think? Are you interested?
Alright, I'll help you.
Outstanding! Here, you'll need this special triangulating device. Think of it as a wireless compass, pointing the way to the next beacon. When you find a beacon, this device records your discovery and directs you to the next stop on your tour. Find every beacon, finish your tour, and come back here to claim your commemorative hat. Simple!
Easy. Alright, enough.
My dear fellow, you've no idea how our production has suffered. Why, the loafers working on factory lines.
Mr. Forsyth?
Looking for weapons? You've come to the right place. Every Byzantine needs high-quality armaments, and you won't find better anywhere else.
Let's see what you got for sale, my friend. How much money do I have? 20,000. No, no. Weapon mods. Weapon parts. Okay.
The dissidents actually took over the refinery. I can't believe it! And then the chairman shot their space shuttle down with the Hammersmith grenade.
CNP near maple syrup. It's near this complete
If I spit, think I can hit that mechanical down there?
You'll get in trouble.
No, I won't. I'll blame it on you.
Let's go back to the ship. That's common. But I don't want to do that yet. I want to finish up all the other quests that I've currently got.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating.
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it. Embrace it. Work with it. You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life. You're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten cell tuna down the conveyor while I'm trying to tune a belt.
Here, stand like me. Just so. Hips square. Lean forward a little. It's just equipment, and you're just an engineer using it.
Ah!
Okay. We'll try again later. You'll get it. I promise.
I swear, next time we put into Groundbreaker, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask her over. Oh, I'm so nervous. Having trouble focusing on my work.
You met that auto mechanical clunking around the ship yet?
Oh, you mean Sam? He's just the sweetest, ain't he? A real charmer, my dad'd say.
Have you given him a nickname yet?
Nah, but I've been thinking on one. Gotta get to know him better, I think. Maybe ask him what he prefers. It ain't nice to give folks a nickname without him giving you the okay first, you know? Of course, that don't stop Felix.
Break time's over.
Hey, Cap.
You getting along with the crew?
I'm still not quite sure what to make of that Max fellow. Sometimes he reminds me of Anders, and the way he stares at things as if he's gonna dismantle them. Shit. Look at me dredging up bygone days. Forget I said anything.
I'm gonna push you talk when you're ready.
I will.
I believe your choice to spare Chartrand would be considered the honorable path, yes? Sublight's money is inconsequential in the face of ethics.
Off to the Groundbreaker.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
All right. She's on her way. How do I look?
You look terrific.
Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. All right, all right. Deep breath. Here I go.
From Jay Tennyson. You were talking about old friends. Junlei. Pavati. That's adorable.
Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I don't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
Try that again. Anthony's favorite wrench. Solid half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
Hey, Cap.
Very well.
Good to see you, boss.
Alright, never mind. We'll leave the ship. And now we can go back. That's all we needed to do.
Okay, Captain, she's gone.
I want all the
I
details.
feel like running laps around the cargo bay. So she got here, and the first thing she said was, "Oh, you smell nice, like mock apples." And I was like, "Yeah, new soap." And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread.
So you laid out the meal, brought Jin in and started the music?
She stood stock still and just said, "Oh, real soft. Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating." And then she blinked and said, "Is that dustbat casserole?" I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarch person.
So the meal went well. The dessert too?
Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain.
And?
I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted. Strong. Smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her.
Yay.
She pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open.
What happened next? Don't leave me in suspense.
Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes!
What about your disinterest in physical affection?
We talked about it some. I told her I wasn't sure how it'd work, how I've had a bad time of it in the past. She said we'll take it as it comes. Fix things together. Share meals, talk. Maybe she could rub my shoulders when they're sore. I said I might like that.
Well, I knew I liked her.
You got an eye for people, Captain. It's all on your account, you know. Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met Junlei at all. I don't know nothing about the Vickers capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
Yes! We'll do that. And I'll do some points into dialogue. And okay. Let's go up. Should have a picture of it somewhere. Maybe. All right. Gonna go back to Monarch to Fallbrook.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Actually, might be in Pavati's room.
Greetings, customer.
Hey, Gilly. And we go. Over there. Break my legs again. And
Said you docked 3 days ago?
This looks like a place. Ready to get my money or what?
I see you're still in one piece. However, you never know when that could change. Consider our accidentally torn into tiny fragments coverage.
Ooh.
Note that all of your fragments must be recovered and must be smaller than a standard bit cartridge for the payouts to kick in.
I need to change the beneficiary on Marilyn Fernhill's life insurance policy.
I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
Oh? What else can you tell me?
Are you serious?
Well, We interviewed the parents extensively. They had plenty of awkward childhood stories that illustrated their daughter's clumsiness and capriciousness.
Hey, those are entirely made up.
Furthermore, the claim spurred a whole line of fashion-related policies. It's become a very lucrative market.
So how would I amend that claim?
You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork.
Okay, well, Marilyn Fenhill isn't dead.
Of course she is. The paperwork says so.
I like to think she's dead in spirit, but technically, legally, and regretfully, I'm still Marilyn Fenhill.
That's impossible. By all accounts, she was an elegant and classy woman with impossibly fine bone structure. That couldn't possibly be you.
That's gotta be the nicest thing anyone's said to me in a long while.
Okay, but how would I change it?
Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd, theoretically, add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud.
I've got 2,842 bits here that say you can do it.
I'm forbidden from accepting bribes, no matter how tempting.
Look at it as a fine that I'm paying in advance.
The employee handbook doesn't say anything about that. Very well. I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity.
That's all for now.
Can we talk?
Yeah.
You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it.
Congratulations, silly.
Hey, you did the real work. All I had to do was not be dead. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs.
What are you gonna do with all those bits?
Come on, I thought we were celebrating. You want me to think about the future?
Gotta plan ahead at some point.
You talk like someone who likes lists. Maybe you haven't noticed, but you can't even count on a bribe making it into the right pocket. What's the point of planning for anything around here?
That's the kind of thinking that's running this place into the
I hate
crapper.
to say it, but Halcyon's already there. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee.
I appreciate it, but I didn't do it for the money.
Make it weird. Even you've got to be in it for the money now and then. Why else would you go through all this trouble?
You're my friend, Dilly. This is what friends do.
You sure? Because my kind of friends will pick your pocket clean while they're getting hammered with you.
Friend, we're better off when we're part of a team. Can't make it out here alone.
Well, I've got a few years of experience that would suggest differently. Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours. So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests.
Wouldn't want to be indebted to me, huh?
It's nothing personal. It's just the closest thing I've got to a code. Anyway, enough of the touchy-feelies, huh?
I've done all the companion quests. Alright, let's get a move on, shall we?
Something on your mind?
Alright, head back to the ship.
Okay, see you around.
Travel to Cascadia. that. Take those. We just avoid conflicts. Just keep moving quietly. Go around the outside. Ah, that's bright. Mantisaurs. I'll avoid Mantisaurs. Go up like so, and carefully navigate. Oh, those tornado thingies. And we keep going like so. I'll turn that up a little bit. A little bit more. There we go. That's probably better. Need to... I'll break it down. Another Mantiqueen. Not good. 2 Mantiqueens. That's even worse. What do I want to do? I'll break down that gun. Alright, now I'm good. Duck over here. Good. There we go. Perfect. I really like this gun. More ammunition? Just energy cells. Right in my face, buddy. Guys. Nope. Ammo. Very nice. There's the crashed ship. We're gonna circle around. And we carefully make our way over to the ship. Gotta be a spot. Yep, here we are. Cantankerous Canid. Error. Captain Matsu's captain key is active, but his life signs are no longer detected on the bridge. Logging flight hours while not present for duty is a violation of UDL policy. Start Mayday message playback.
My name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
Alright, review looks. November 12th, 2354. CE saying something about spare regulator bypass. Something. Turning this thing toward the ground breaker, firing up the engines and retiring. Better to be arrested and then lose power and drift out into space. I just hope this old bird can handle one last trip. How in this law-forsaken colony is it so impossible to requisition parts? The chief engineer is barking at me to order yet another damn thing, and I can't even get a response from corporate. Another day, another ship lands on Terra 1 and we can't shoot him down. It makes I lost count. What's the point of being out here if I can't get some backup? This Mark IV gunship's operational parameters have exceeded acceptable damage ranges. Cost of any repairs necessary at your nearest UDL repair facility will be averaged amongst the crew. Online, offline, functional, don't ask. Targeting modules are located in primary routing. Access requires Captain Matsu's command key. Warning, the integration module is responsible for controlling access to the ship's primary functions. Removing it will void your manufacturer's warranty, and despite removing it, the ship remains UDL property. Unauthorized access by parties not covered by UDL policy is a felony. Eject the command key. This is weird. Everything's on a pretty steep angle. Who do I want to give it to? Any ideas? Hmm. Alright, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way. Okay. I cannot fast travel yet. Dang it. Come on. Where's Raptidons? And then we go up. I need to head that way. There's the road. Just need to hop onto the road. Ooh. I see a blood splatter. But nothing there. Okay, now I can go. Amberhead Heights.
Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush.
Okay.
You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
No, fill me in.
Years ago, Almost a decade, come to think of it. The executives running MSI lived here. If you can believe it, Amber Heights was a residence for decadent high-class types. When the other corporations started pulling out, the planet was chaotic. People got lost in the shuffle, a lot of equipment failures, a lot of death. Pirates ransacked Amber Heights, killed the execs, their families, took off with whatever they could carry. We're talking 100 innocent people.
Pirates, did anyone ever catch them?
No. We think they used an old relay station near here as a recon point, but nobody ever found them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door.
Random door code doesn't sound useful.
I know it's a long shot, but if we miss something there, if you can get into that station, maybe we can get some answers.
The Amber Heights gate?
Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands.
Okay, go to the relay station. See if the code's useful. Anything else?
Just a warning. The area's infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, preparing for war.
Right. I'm on it.
Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
Region. Wait. Oh, wait. Probably easier to go from here. Yep, perfect. And we'll keep going this way. Avoid unnecessary combats. You're a big fella, aren't you? code. And we're in. Hemlock's eye patch. I'll need that. That as well. Grab all that. We got some more loot. Good. Substation has been decommissioned following the closure of work order UDL 211. Communications functionality has been disabled. Logs and messages have been archived. Status report 1. Tunnels are in, cables are laid. Devil's Peak is receiving, but we're waiting on signal confirmation from the outposts. This whole place stinks of sulfur. We should have brought masks. I'm sure I heard something in the caverns beneath the tower. Something's living there. Here's hoping we don't unsettle it, else that place ain't going to be safe for our cable guys. We've got signal from Amber Heights, Stellar Bay, and Cascadia. Still waiting on word from Bayside Terrace and Aurora Ridge. I ought to note that I was right about those caverns. They ain't safe. Some kind of, hell, I don't know, big thing with claws. I ain't an animal scientist. Can't wait to get the hell off this rock. Work order to UDL 211 has been completed. This substation will now be disabled and closed off. It should be noted that the lead engineer, Franklin Walkowicz, has perished due to a workplace accident involving hostile wildlife in the Devil's Peak Caverns. It should be further noted that Mr. Walkowicz's complaints regarding the dangers of the Terra 1 wildlife have been redacted. Halcyon Referendum. Halcyon Holdings Corporate Board Public Notice 117 on the issuing of a hazard clause for Terra 1. This notice issued on January 12th, 2343. I think we've read that one already. Manual log action entry. Gonna die for this damn fool errand, I know it. Said Amber Heights was gonna have more bits than we can spend. Those suited morons up and spent it all for us. Books and vases and pretty shit. Can't eat a fucking book. Look at us now. All of the closets to coop up in and lick our wounds. We have to choose the one that's set to lock itself up. Feel like I'm a marauder digging at the walls like this, but we gotta get out before we starve. It ain't possible, but Nelson over there's trying to keep our spirits up, and I don't got the energy to fight him on it. Screw that Brian fella. He's bigger than his fucking stomach. Oops. Took one more thing that I needed. Oh wait, I've already got mirror water armor. Okay. Now we head back to Amber Heights.
Welcome back. You find anything out there?
Found a box of data cartridges.
Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's...
Oh no.
A letter.
How dare he?
This is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes.
He must have needed to take out the executives.
And their families. And all the hired help. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Look, I need to think. Plan. Figure out if I should talk to him or shoot him. Or both. Just don't give him the module yet. Give me a little time. I'll meet you at his place.
It's the best choice. It's my choice.
Captain, we should chat. Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is we depose him.
I'm with you there. Let's go talk to him.
Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Sora. Time to save Monarch.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats.
Stand down, Graham.
Stand down? I'm afraid I don't understand, Captain.
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the Eternal Path. It's time to step down.
The troops? Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
I do. She's got the best interests of the Iconoclasts at heart.
I built this movement from the ground up.
have brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No.
Those deaths are on your hands, Graham. No amount of meditating will clean them.
I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
Oh, great.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
Not much of a choice here, Zora.
Yeah, I had hoped. Please, don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Take him down!
The Iconoclast, you asshole. Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the
didn't
name of
lose
the
anything,
Iconoclasts.
really.
And it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You've got the... Void held me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
Hold on, I was thinking you and Sancho could join forces.
I thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
Dang it.
Anything else?
Not yet, I'll be back. And is there anything else I can do? No. Oh, I'll be back. I'm gonna go see Sanjo.
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch.
I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet? I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the Iconoclasts.
Couldn't you agree to a truce with the Iconoclasts?
They're all mad! And what's more, they left us! I don't see any way for us to work together.
I've read your reviews, Sanja. You can't do this alone.
Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a Mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
You're good with details, but you could use someone who sees the big picture.
You too?
She has a point, sir, and it's not all bad.
Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The Iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
Zora leads the Iconoclasts now. Oh, what about her?
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo. I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first.
Fine.
Excellent. Her review would be in the Rizzo offices in Cascadia. Bring it to me, and I'll see if she's qualified.
According to the ship's logs, they suffered some kind of malfunction.
That's surprising. The board's equipment is usually in top shape. After all, they have first access to any fresh parts or components.
Perhaps there's something deeper going on.
A conspiracy? You've spent too much time around Graham.
I'll let you know when I've made progress. Region, Cascadia. Ba, 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 ba. HR terminal is over there. Okay. We've already got that. We'll do that. Good. I have to cross over to that side. Alright, we're doing okay. What's in there? Well, I didn't expect those guys. Come on. Ammo. Messages to C. McClure. Cecil. Multiple complaints about your interactions with customers. Following phrases have been used when describing Rizzo products being sold at your storefront. Violet, I have received notices of firewalling violations. Consumption of non-approved lunch material. Failure to volunteer for voluntary overtime. Sale of restricted goods. I contest these violations on the following grounds. Allergic to purpleberry. Can't volunteer for overtime because I've already been assigned overtime. To Bartleby. From Z Blackwood. Please let Cecil sell soap to Fireman again. Zara. You belong to me. Let's have a look. Take those. View data. Review McClure Cecil. Cecil's enthusiasm for Rizzo's products is unmatched. Do not promote beyond store manager. Zora. Top-notch sawbones with a good head for working under pressure. Knows how to simulate large amounts of detailed information to make quick decisions. Her competence and decisiveness have allowed her to restore more than a few limbs and digits lost to carelessness around machinery. Recommend for Employee of the Month. Export. Alright, nothing else. Money. Ammo. Money. Money. Yep. Okay. Hazard clause. Not much else. We go deliver this back to Senja.
Any luck bringing the Iconoclast to the bargaining table? I don't like the idea that they'll be trying for that module while we delay.
I found Zora's review. Here.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
Yay.
I wasn't expecting to say this, but if you can convince her to agree to a meeting, I'd be willing to discuss terms.
Good. Very well. Now let's go talk to Zora. Need to learn my keybinds. To Amber Heights we go. And alright, I need, actually before I do that, I need to speak to, I think there's a merchant, quartermaster or something, might have what I need.
Hey, thanks again for helping out. What can I do you for?
Let's see what's in stock. Need something that improves persuade. Hack. Block. Leadership skills. Nope. Is there a workbench? Pretty sure I saw one over here. Map. Right there. Armor. Let's buy a set of armor.
Hey, thanks again for helping out. What can I do you for?
And nothing can be upgraded there. Rad. It's literally the only. I have to change the range weapon skills. No. Walk speed, sprint. Nope. Still not what I wanted. Do you sell the mods on?
Thanks again for helping out. What can I do you for?
Do you sell armor mods? Yes, you do. Do you sell the mod I want? No. Do you sell? No. Dang it. This is gonna be tricky. Alright, save here. And then alright. We need to pick one of those. Do we have anything else that can boost?
Guess I'm in charge now. Still trying to figure out what that means. You've got the... Void held me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
Hold on, I was thinking you and Sanjay could join forces.
But I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
Your people have suffered enough. You could put a stop to that. Why are you not working? Let's try that again.
Guess I'm in charge now. Still trying to figure out what that means. You've got the... Void held me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it? I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line. Anything else?
Drink. If only there was something that could push me over the edge.
Hey, you've got the... Void held me. I've thought about it. Yeah, by taking the city. Once we're inside, I'll... Damn, look at me. I've got blinders on. I don't know what the hell we're going to do. None of us even know how to run a fishing boat. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
Yay. I've already spoken to him and he has agreed to meet.
Well then. I've got to prepare a few just-in-case measures. But when you're ready, let's meet at the old OSI church outside Stellar Bay.
Yay. Region. Stellar Bay ruins south. Just make sure all my weapons have got ammunition. I should probably repair everything. Some things got shinier. Mind control gun.
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
That's the spirit.
Gotta admit, I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready. Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
What if the Iconoclasts just supported your supply lines?
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain.
I'm not saying live outside. Just help out in the wilderness once in a while.
Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
Truly? A compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend, and I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that.
Something tells me Sanjar didn't know.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far.
It is. We found correspondences between him and the pirates.
But that means... I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
And I'm supposed to believe that.
Take it back a notch, Zora. You're here for your people, not the past.
Okay. You're right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing Graham.
You know, I felt the same way years ago, when he first left. There was something magnetic about him that let you ignore the things you didn't want to see. But surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
Good to hear it. I'm hopeful about this alliance.
As am I. Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. Guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
Hey, I made peace. I'm a good person. Skeleton. We did it. I solved an old conflict. Alright, let's go say hi to Sanjar. See what... Hey, Omega. What you doing? Finished chapter 4. Nice.
I must thank you for your excellent recommendation regarding Zora. She's most capable.
Yay.
Anyway, what can I do for you?
Nice. How are things going in Stellar Bay these days?
Quite well. As a matter of fact, Zora is proving most capable. You should see the way she pounds the table and gets straight to the point. It makes for some rather exhilarating meetings. I know I had my concerns initially, but your instincts were right. Zora and her compatriots have become valuable and productive members of our community. And since we're back in the board's good graces, we've got real growth prospects to look forward to. What can I do for you?
I gotta go.
Staying long?
Bye-bye. Now... I need to... That's the ship thing over there. Nice. Just the post-chapter missions. Next quest.
Laws. Can a man enjoy the smooth menthol flavor of a Stogie Slim in peace?
No. You got a lot of brass for a man doing absolutely nothing.
What I am doing, ma'am, is enjoying the moment. It's so rare that I can seize one apart from the jabbering masses of this wretched place. We may be back on the path to respectability, but it's going to be quite some time before we're a proper town with culture and reliable plumbing.
I'll leave you be then. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Dang it. Alright, going up. Then we're gonna call over my ship. That was quick. And then I'm gonna offload some gear. I have acquired book.
Now, hold on. What happens if we hit the wall?
Most likely, the bullet will ricochet, which could be bad. Or hilarious. There's a tiny chance of a hull puncture, which would suck us into space one chunk at a time. Bad and hilarious.
Ugh. Just imagining that makes me sick.
That's why we don't miss. Can we talk? Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk. Outside of shouting four-letter words, I mean.
Just goes to show you there's always a peaceful option.
Sure. And fish sticks are really made from Saltuna. Look, I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry.
Alright, see you,
look through
Omega.
old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato. But sooner or later,
Yeah.
things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really.
Lemon lime gelato, mango gelato, lemon gelato. Gotta try looking for the good in people.
In my experience, it's spread real thin. Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last.
Nice to know you care.
Hey, let's not make this out to be more than it is. Anything else?
Alright. Never mind.
Felix keeps asking me to watch some adventure serial with him. It's not my thing, but he's real sweet about it.
Break time's over.
Hey, Cap.
Alright, farewell. Let's go up to my quarters. Hey, Noctifer, how are you today? Oh, wow. My room is fancy.
I've shut off the visual feed from my ocular inputs in the captain's quarters. So you're free to disrobe whenever you'd like.
Okay. How are you today, Noctifer? Get rid of that and that. And I'll Yay. Get rid of that. Alright, I think I'm good there. Alright, let's go visit Lilia. Break my legs. Permanently crippled? Hell no. I'm
The
good.
Dawnbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Just being busy, doing all my streams. Making food, eating food, cleaning, sleeping. Playing video games. All the fun stuff that you do. Alright.
Rizzos knock you out long.
We go up this way. Actually, let's talk with Junlei first. Because she might have something to say about Pavati.
This is Halcyon News.
The ship's groaning something fierce, but I can make time for you.
You got nothing to say right now? Okay. I've done so many quests today, it's amazing. So much progress made in a small amount of time. We'll go up a floor. There's Lilia.
Is it done?
I'm not going to kill her.
Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file. Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species? Or are we finished here?
You misunderstood Chartran's research. She's her best shot at survival in Halcyon.
You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office. We're done.
Yay! Leveled up. What I will upgrade. Yeah, I'll just go full on that. Level 26. And I'll take... Could increase my health. What do I want to take? Extra armor, always good.
CNP, I can't believe it's not good. It's unbelievable.
There we go. Just quickly stock up on some more ammo.
Good to see you again.
Thank you. Bye-bye. And my next quest will be... you'll be able to pick up some...
You looking to shoot targets, farm?
Show me what you've got. No, not you. Not you. Hiccups. That'll be you.
Hello. Junlei called up from... Now, is there some... a better selection than you'll find on the promenade?
Space's choice. No. Not Space's choice. I need actual armor. Maybe Gladys?
It's almost time for today. I've got a love.
What do you sell? Nothing that I want. No. Lost hope won't sell what I need.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Let's go down. I think my prey is down here. The thing I'm looking for. Just need to find... Nope. It's not you guys. Not you. Just need spacer armor, and I don't know where to find that. Up here? No. Well, no witnesses, so I'm fine. Okay. No luck. Maybe somewhere in the engineering bay. Sublight. Sublight does not have what I need. Dang it, Sublight, you betrayed me. Well, then again, I betrayed you.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Regularly scheduled advertisement. Nope.
Lend your life to protecting our wonderful brands.
Yeah.
Military service does not guarantee.
Nope. Daily checklist. Recheck for messages. Ah, good dating. That's nice.
Have you seen this man?
Where else should I go? Public tunnel. Conveyors routes.
If it wasn't for us, this whole damn station would shut down.
That is. Yeah. Alright.
Have you tried our... Don't take my word. Have a look.
Okay. I don't know. What exactly it is I'm looking for there. So let's just return to the ship. I can do at least 2 of the outfits. There we go. Board the ship. And let's just check my storage. Don't need that. And let's equip those. Oh, wrong way. We head to Byzantium.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Take someone to watch your back, please.
No, I'm good. Okay, Prosperity Plaza, maintenance tunnels. Failed of Prosperity Plaza. Let me head this way.
C&P chicken and potatoes.
Nothing exciting ever happens around.
That is pretty. That's cool. It's even prettier.
I love Byzantium. Where else are you going to find art, culture, and toilets?
Oh, how grotesque! I always suspected the dramas did no justice to real marauders. Their armor is so much more hideous in person. 2 outfits remain. I can't wait to see what you'll bring me. Something shocking, I hope.
Oh, yes. House errant. Iconoclast Apostle armor.
Goodness, look at those atrocious contours. The sheer brutality of its design offends the senses and shocks the mind into a state of palpable excitement. I adore it. 1 outfit left. Do hurry, my dear. The bird of inspiration is about to take flight.
Errant. All right. Just reboard the ship real quick. And we'll have a look at what is it? Oops. Didn't want to do that. Alright, let's go aboard the Groundbreaker again. See if we can find what we're looking for.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker. Stay safe out there.
Thank you, Ada. Let's have a look at Ike's Armory. I never actually checked those stores.
Ooh, you're here. It'll do a lot for my credit in the promenade if people see you buying something. So, what'll it be?
You a spacey yourself.
Not me, but it's...
Go on.
I was born into corporate labor, but I'm the first one of my family to buy my way out. That's why I settled on Groundbreaker. It's the last bastion of freedom.
Alright, let's see what you got for sale. What exactly do I need? I'll buy all of these. Just in case one of them. Alright, I think that's all I can. I'm gonna buy that armor anyway because it's fairly good armor. Alright, I'm done. Yeah. Back into the ship. And we travel back to Byzantium.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain. Stay safe out
Alright.
there.
Land. Fast travel to Prosperity Plaza.
Spacer's Choice Zero G Brew. An ale that's good for what ails you.
Remember that stranger I saw in the square?
like a star, darling.
Yay.
Square your shoulders.
Got it.
Hand on your hip. Eyebrow cocked. Yes. Perfect. My heart is all aflutter. Yes, that's it. I have it. I know exactly what we're doing. Brace yourself, my dear. We're going to call this style Barbarian Chic. The saucy confidence of a spacer. The raw contempt of an iconoclast.
I love it.
The brutish musk of a marauder. And the pièce de résistance. Monster leather. 1 part Mantiqueen chitin, 3 parts hide from a raptidon's flank, and let's say, 8 strips of primal leather. No, make that 10.
I'll get it done.
My dear, I have the highest confidence in you.
Alright, searing. Equip that. And then what's the best helmet I've got? That. I know where to get Raptidon hides. I know
I've
where to...
always loved that sculpture.
It's an orrery, and you say that every time.
I know where to get everything. Just go ahead.
Those wastrels in Emerald Vale have all abandoned their work. Did you know? Oh,
C&P Borthworth.
Alright. Back to the unreliable. Yay. Mantiqueen and Raptidon. Easy enough to get my hands on.
Would you like a reminder on when your next shower is scheduled?
Yeah, you're very funny, Ada. Look, actually, I should probably...
Thinking of tinkering at the work?
Factory stock plating. Yep. Put that. Increase your skills there. And we'll just make it stealth
I used to love
focused.
watching Alex work. Now I like watching you.
Aw.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Talk to you later, Ada. Monarch. Cascadia.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
Perfectly fine. Oh, dang it. Buddies are gone. Reload. Not the best choice. Yay. Got the Manticore Chitin, a Chitin, Raptidons. There were Raptidons here, but I think their bodies despawned. Alright. Now, I believe that there are some Raptidons up over here. Yes, there are. So many Raptidon. Problematic ones. And there we go. Okay. Three Raptidon flank hides. And then finally, easiest place to get primal stuff is Scylla.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Scylla. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I just need to find them. Okay, this primal's over there. I don't see any there. I think there's one over there. Got some robots. Hehehe. Do I have anything with a longer range? That does not have the range. Something tells me this will do a lot of damage. Alright, let's go hunting for this primal stuff. Where are these primals? Gotta use your eyes. Oh, hell no. Alright, that weapon's not doing the damage I want it to. So... that works. Got one. This is a... oh, right in my face, buddy. You stay put. Okay, did I get everybody? I think there's one over this side that I missed. Yeah, looks like I did. Get them all. Okay. Let's find our next cluster of primals. Oh wow, that was easy. Oh, that outlaw's not looking good. Okay. Where'd the other outlaw go? Or the other primal? Okay. Could have sworn there was another one. The body vanished. Okay. Moving on to the next one. No, we don't need to go in there. Perfect. And that wasn't it. What am I missing? And primal leathers. There we go. I have no idea how many I still need. There we go. And now we can go and complete this quest. And then that'll be it for the day. I think. Yeah. Back to the landing port. And we'll see
We are
that
now
we
in orbit above
complete this
Byzantium,
quest.
Captain.
Landing. To Prosperity Plaza. Reload. Put that away. Go up the hill. Go up the stairs. Go in here.
What can I do for you, darling?
Mantiqueen Chitin. Wrapped it on. Mantiqueen Chitin. Wrapped it on hide. Primal leather. All done.
I've been thinking of a name for this new outfit. Chimera. Crafted from the hides of 3 species of monster.
That's cool.
While you were gone, I put in an order for one of my bespoke lapels. Solid gold, diamond encrusted. If it doesn't have one of my lapels, it's not a Jolicoeur original. Those slackwits at HPS are holding my parcel while they wait for a signature. Bureaucracy is so utterly insufferable. Be a dear and retrieve it for me.
Sure thing.
Wonderful! I'm giving you authorization to retrieve this parcel on my behalf. You truly are my savior, darling.
Alright, see ya.
Remember that stranger I saw in the square? You know, the one who was traveling alone? Didn't seem to be from around here?
Enough! You're standing right here.
Alright.
Your best find this week.
I'm on my legally allotted break.
Burning the midnight oil, are we? the Halcyon Parcel Service's work is never done. Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed within standard margins of accuracy.
Celeste Jolicoeur sent me. I'm here to sign for a parcel.
If you would like to sign for a parcel, please go to window B.
Alright. Window B.
Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service, where all parcels are guaranteed to be delivered within acceptable margins of certainty. How may I be of assistance?
I'm here to collect a parcel for Celeste Jolicoeur.
Let me just look that up for you. It appears that a parcel for Ms. Jolicoeur, Celeste is currently out for delivery.
I was told the parcel was being held here.
It was, and now it's being delivered.
It is being delivered to Miss Jolicoeur's address, right?
Let me see here. A parcel for Jolicoeur, Celeste is being delivered to 316 Rockwell in the Byzantium Estates.
I'll be on my way then.
Thank you for allowing HPS to be your only option today.
Only option. Ah, the Postal Service. As useful as ever. Where do we go? This way?
Out with it, you wretched contraption! Does nothing in this city work anymore?
We were unable to deliver your parcel as requested. Your parcel is being returned to the HPS building located at Eridanus. God damn it.
Halcyon Parcel Service is How may I be?
Yeah, I've got this notice to pick up a parcel.
I must respectfully ask that you calm down, please. Parcels must be picked up at window A.
Fine, I'll go back to window A. Due to removal of the suggestion box, all customers with complaints had to be directed to window C.
How may I be of assistance?
I'm here to pick up a parcel for Celeste Jolicoeur.
Of course. If you could just verify for me that you are Jolicoeur, Celeste, or an officially authorized proxy?
Celeste gave me this.
Everything seems to be in order. Here you are, one parcel. I hope this has been a pleasant and satisfying transaction. Halcyon Parcel Service thanks you for your patronage.
Okay. Now let's go back to her establishment.
Hortense yells at me about Vagrant's money.
I've always loved.
Hey, careful. Don't go running around in the middle of a crime scene.
Ah, man. What happened to Celeste?
You mean Ms. Jolicoeur?
She was reported for practicing a subversive aesthetic. We found her in her office, working on something perverse. She didn't cooperate, so we had to put her down. Never took her for a dissident sympathizer.
Did you really have to kill her? We were doing business.
Byzantium security regrets any disruption to regular flow of commerce. However, cultural and moral hygiene must always be maintained. Byzantium cultural standards are enforced by Universal Defense Logistics. Universal Defense Logistics. Your first and last line of defense in the war against sedition.
Excuse me. Oh, that's annoying. Well, at least I got the armor.
Lawbreaker, what do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all.
I don't want any trouble out of you.
Holy crap, that works so well. Let's see, what does it look like? Well, first, let's see what this looks like. Nice. Oh, that's so cool.
I've had it.
Nope. You aren't gonna catch me. Come on. General, character, reputation, the board, not friendly. MSI love me, Iconoclasts love me, Groundbreaker loves me, Monarch loves me, the Deserters love me, Space's Choice are okay, Auntie Cleo likes me. Alright, but for all intents and purposes, I am finished for today. Going to head back up into space. Alright. Save it here. And next time I play this, we'll start Peril on Gorgon quest line. But for now, thank you everybody for joining me today. Hope you all enjoyed yourselves. We're gonna go raid. Raiding the Duca. And yeah, thank you everyone for joining me. Hope you all had a good time. We'll be back on tomorrow with more Trails from Zero, and we're starting another game with Omega Ragnarok. We're playing Warhammer Vermintide 1 together. If you want to catch the VODs and stuff, check out my YouTube channel. If you want to catch up on everything that I've done over the past few months, I also have a Discord server that you're welcome to join. Chat, hang out, look at my schedule, all the fun stuff. I also have my schedule here on Twitch, and also the Discord, and we'll also let you know when I'm live and all that stuff. And yeah, take care everybody. I'll see you next time. Go and enjoy Guga. Bye bye.